Okay, cool. That's showing up, that isn't showing up. Wonderful. Just spectacular. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, now you get it. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Starting soon. Just want to test something real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, goodness gracious. It doesn't matter how long in advance I set things up, it's still not going to work. But we have multi-stream. Wow. Imagine that. In this day and age. In this mine and craft. That was so smooth. I deserve a pat on the back. Anyway. Actually, I'm going to skip that one. And also that one. Yes. It's me, DVC. Welcome to the Dark Stream, for however long it lasts. Oh, connection issue. That's great. It actually ended the stream. This is so weird. Hopefully that's stable. I'm gonna have Task Manager up. Over here, please. Network. Oh my, 5%. Whew, that's crazy. 5%? That's definitely gonna peak and cause problems. How many levels of sarcasm am I on? I have no idea. Anyway, I had an idea. First, let's pause. And by pause, I mean start. And once we start, we can pause. Just give it a minute. Any moment now. Can't make this up. 3.5 minutes of things not working properly. Okay. The music ended in -1 second. Boom. So, let's let the world load in, which it should have done from the beginning, but it didn't visually because reasons. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. This is the current Siliciferous model. So called because when this thing finally goes off, I'm not going to activate command blocks. Once it finally goes off, everything will be made of silicon. Everything will quantum tunnel into silicon or heavier elements. And they won't ever, you will never have a lithium-ion battery. The lithium in the battery will become silicon. That's how long of a clock this is. It's a stupid long time. But it's not stupid long enough. And so I've been devising other models. This never went anywhere. This was just me playing around with scope sensors. Alright, here. So let me... This is the Cop Flop, also known as the Copper Flopper, or the Copper Bulb Toggleable Flip-Flop, or CBTFF. And, yeah, this is how it works. You give it a signal, it turns on. You give it a signal, it turns off. How is that helpful? Well, if you give this a signal, it'll turn on, which is read by the comparator, which gives this a signal, which is a red, which gives this a signal, which gives this a... I guess signal is the right word, which gives this power, which gives this a signal. So, they all turn on. But if you give it another signal, that doesn't turn off, and that doesn't turn off, and that doesn't turn off. In order to turn all of these off, you need to give it 2, 4, 8, 16 pulses. There you go. 16 pulses to turn off 4 of these. Well, how many do you need for 5? You're going to need 32. What about for 6? Well, that's going to take 64. What about for 7? 128, and so on. And that's the heart of this design. Let me just do this. Then, so I spent some time, I spent a little bit of time. I spent, you know, a couple months, just a few, designing and redesigning and redesigning and redesigning and discovering new little quirks about the game, like, where are you? Here. I also learned that, but that's not new. This is new. And by new, I mean really dumb. Well, why does this redstone line turn that on? I'll tell you why. Because the game doesn't realize that this isn't a plus sign. When it's a plus sign, right? It makes sense that this is powered. That makes sense. You know, it makes sense. If I put a comparator here, it doesn't turn on. Notice that this is a straight line. When I do this, hey look, it's a straight line. The exact same thing. So this should behave the same. No, it doesn't. It acts in a completely different way because pistons and target blocks don't work the same way as comparators. Why? Nobody knows. Even the developers don't know, and they've been trying to fix this for like 4 or 5 years, or 3 years. I forget when the bug report was. But yeah, I learned that. That wasn't fun to learn because it breaks a lot of things that I could do, and they're not fixing it anytime soon, so yeah. I tried a whole host of different designs. Here's the thing. Okay, close enough. I don't think any of those are going to go anywhere. So, I recently discovered the X-Cop, or the Copper Bulb XOR Gate by Crafty Masterman. And it doesn't have any other names. Just give me a second. This creative inventory bug's still a thing. It doesn't have any other names. But the way it works is it's an XOR gate. So if one is on, signal. If the other's on, nothing. If just this one's on, signal. If they're both off, no signal. There's ways to hack it, but I'm dealing with the end of the universe here. I don't think I'm going to need to worry about a pulse being too short. Oh, I got it to disappear. That makes sense. Oh yeah, let's go here first, actually. Oh yeah, there's that too. There's a lot of designs that didn't go anywhere. Oh wow, you can, never mind, you can't. Cool. Log that under it doesn't work. So I even went so far as to make, or what do I, normalize which blocks I use. So this is a solid powered block, this is a filler block. If I want a transparent block, then I use air. But I also have different types of transparent blocks, like if I just want to support something, or if I need to let signals through, or if I need signals through and I need to place redstone on top, for example. This is a transparent but redirecting block. Transparent, but it needs a solid top, but I don't care about data transmission. Like, I've spent so much time designing that I'm like, you know what? I need one block type for each function. I even have, hey, this is an immovable block. This is an immovable block that's powered, and this is a transparent immovable block. I searched the whole game for an immovable block that was transparent. You don't believe me, do you? Everything to you. You never accept anything. Goodness gracious. Look. It doesn't move. You think there's a barrier block, don't you? That's unbelievable. What are they? Actually, there's that right there. Where are you? There you are. That's not the right button. Oh, right, it's this. It's this button. Even when I was pressing the wrong button, it was... Yeah, there's no... I don't have any void blocks I could give myself, but I don't feel like it because it's... Nobody cares. I'll tell you that. Alright. So, what's the point? I've spent 12 minutes doing literally nothing. Well, I need music to do stuff. You know what? No. Different music. Actually, yeah, we can go with this. Let's go with this playlist, actually. Yes. So... music's probably going to be really quiet for you, but I need it quiet so I can focus. Here's the deal. I've tried a lot of different designs. You don't have to worry about what it means, but this has a... Is it? A log multiplicative factor per block of 0.308. This design doesn't work at all because the solid block would power this redstone dust, which prevents it from working. This one has 0.318 to 0.325, which is fantastic, except for the fact that it doesn't tile on the z-axis, making it useless. This one is just the same thing over there. This one will tile horizontally, but it won't tile vertically, so it's useless. It's really bad, so I didn't even build more than 2 modules. It's really bad. 287? Sure, this model right here, they're all part of the same structure. All these modules are less than 0.287, but I'm not going to be like, oh, hey, guys, this lasts 10 to the power of 12,000 years. Hey, guess what? I built a new design, and it lasts 10 to the 14,000. Like, no, we're going to go all in. I also don't know how big that number is, but... 0.308.3 is on the order of 30,000 orders of magnitude, which is great. But I'm looking for 3.32. That's 32,000. And I need it to be that. I need it. This one is 0.304. 0.304. But I'm not sure if it tiles horizontally. I haven't really worked on it. Ideally, I'd go with this design. But here's the thing. Shut up. This design right here is genius. The comparator going into a block that has redstone torch, which goes into redstone dust, which, basically, when this shows a light level of 15, it locks itself into being off. And then, only when it gets to 15 again does it unlock itself and locks itself into the on state. It's a really cool design by Elcraftu. I'll show you the original right here. This is Elcraftu's design. He's mentioned in like 1 or 2 YouTube videos, but I wanted to make sure he was credited. This is the Elcraftu All or Nothing flip-flop clock. And here's how it works. Just give it a bit. Ta-da! And then if you wait that same amount of time, it turns off again. Which is very cool. Very cool indeed. Now this is locked. How about I do this instead? Yeah, that makes more sense. That way I'll lock it into this state. Yeah, that's much better. It's not that much better. Anyway, so this technique, or this little structure right here, is revolutionary. Or at least it was 5 to 7 years ago. But, you know, times change. Redstone doesn't. Until a new block is added. A new block is added. But we don't have the liberty of saying, hey, look, I can just throw this into here. It doesn't work that way. So I've tried to figure out a whole bunch of ways. But it's always falling flat because I'm not able to tile this design, or this design, or this design, or this design, or this design. They're all different. This one's actually pretty cool. I glossed over it because it wasn't really useful. But it's pretty cool. It ends up being useless, but it's pretty cool. There's also a thing... Those don't matter. The point is, none of these designs are able to tile. Maybe, with this design, kind of tiles horizontally, but it won't be able to tile vertically. Did I write down that it can't tile vertically? No, I haven't tested it. But there's so few ways that it could work that it's not really worth considering. This redstone dust would have to be... that's 3, 4, 5? This is 5 blocks wide. Goodness gracious. Let me do the math. You. I was watching a video about, flip-flops and comparators and ways to redirect redstone and stuff. I didn't really get anywhere other than that XOR gate design. So let's actually we just use this one. So we have 2 to the power of 0 times 9 times 5 times 64 to the power of 1. Count the droppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To the power of 9. And we multiply that by 3. And then times 2 to the power of... Oh, it's over here. Times 2 to the power of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over here. Power of 7, and I multiply that by 3, and then I divide this by 16 times 16. That's not the right one. 16 times 16. Wow. Wait. Are you serious? How is it higher than... What? I did something wrong here. What are the calculations for this one? It's this, but without... Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lower than 0.308. 0.308. I don't know if I'm saying that right or wrong. Yeah. If you don't know what this means, this design, just as it is, has a higher output, I suppose, than it would if I tiled this across an entire chunk, 16 blocks long, but also 16 blocks wide. Because this repeats 5, then it would take up 15 blocks. Fine. Figure it out. Goodness gracious, I can't type. So I'm gonna need to move everything. Or I just extend this even more. Let's see, can I do -17? Here. Okay, a little closer. There we go. Except a gray stained glass. Okay. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's enough. It doesn't need to be chunk aligned, although I like everything being chunk aligned. Fortunately, that's not going to be happening. We have 2 blocks of space, but I'll align it here. Okay. So we got that. But here's the thing, it needs to be inverted. This copper block needs to be over here. This is why I don't like this. These are the same thing, right? They are, but guess what? Shut up. Got him. I don't want to use the structure block for this, so I'm just gonna have to rebuild it. Axolotls, right? Oh, Axolotl 5 version, so let me get that. Alright. So I need a comparator here, going into a... Gosh, what direction do you point in? Forward. And by forward, I mean backward. Because directions are relative. Comparator reading out of it. And then redstone in this direction. And then the next dropper and hopper and comparator. But is this even going to tile? Into a target block going backwards? No, this won't tile. Brick. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2. Then redstone. And then torch. Redstone and then, yeah. This doesn't tile. Meaning it'll be even less efficient. This is why you test things, because then you find out they don't work, and then you cry a lot. Cool. This is not tileable in the X. It's not tileable in the... sorry, not tileable in the Z. I'd have to do pretty major changes to it in order to make it tileable in the Z. I mean, yeah. I need this block right here. I mean, what is this? 0.308? I do kind of need as much as I can work with. The only thing I can do is push this forward a block, or backwards. This redstone torch won't affect that. The redstone dust... Oh, shoot. This target block doesn't properly redirect. So if I have that there... This is what I mean. This is so dumb. It visually redirects redstone, but it doesn't actually redirect redstone. Meaning, I cannot tile this. I cannot. It is impossible. Either the torch is interfering, or the redstone dust is interfering, or the target block is interfering. Also, oh, you're locking that. Yeah, so this... And the copper bulbs can't be arranged in any other way. The redstone dust would interact with this, or the torch would interact with this. Yeah, this does not tile in the Z. It only is in the X. And it's not worth testing if it works in a third dimension, because... who cares? Now if I leave a gap, it'll be even less efficient than 0.308. So yeah, this is useless. Yay! I'd have to redo it anyway. So... I'll just do this, actually. There. And then let's kill everything. Just so that I don't accidentally run that command. As you can see, this is a very frustrating process. It's not very friendly. So, what do I do now? Well, this doesn't tile in the Z, and I'm not going to test why. This one doesn't work just by its construction, and there's no other way to get it to work. There's a chance I could combine techniques. I can go... Well, I mean, I can't. I've demonstrated that I can't. But I would have been able to do hopper, target, hopper, target. I cannot arrange these in any other way unless I want the torch to interfere with either the dropper or the hopper. Which wouldn't be that bad? I'm relying on a bug here. Also, that's locking that, which isn't cool. But what is going on here, actually? What the heck? Oh, because I have to bring it up a block. But what if I did lock them? I'd also power them. That's the issue. Oh. See, the way this is supposed to work is, let's say this takes a signal every second. And it has 5 buckets, right? So this is going to take X seconds to go off. And it will take X times 2 to go through a cycle. This, actually no, it's going to take just X times 5. Not times 2. It's going to take X times 5. So this is going to take 5X to go through one cycle. This is going to take 25X. This is going to take 125X. This is going to take 625X. And it will multiply by 5 over and over and over again. It's not exactly... Actually, it is exactly 5. But once these buckets are replaced with full stacks, it'll be 64 times 5. So if this is 1, this will be 64 times 5. And this will be 64 times 5 times 64 times 5, or 64 times 5 all squared. 64 times 5 all cubed. All to the 4th, all to the 5th, all to the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and so on. But if this is unpowered, and this redstone dust is going off, which it would go off, I think. Oh, what about this arrangement? This game is so complicated. And it's not even a feature, it's a bug that's complicating everything. Does this power this? It doesn't. Okay, so this is safe. This right here is safe and won't interfere with that. But this will interfere with that. And if I have a redstone torch powering this block, every time this goes through one cycle, it'll toggle this on and off, on, off, on, off. And if this is off, then that means that the signal, instead of going through all this multiplication, just short circuits and goes through this instead. And that's kind of bad because it defeats the whole point of having all of this. And so I can't have the torch facing that. The dropper, I mean. And I can't have the target block facing the dropper either, for the same reason, because this gets powered and unpowered, powered, unpowered, powered, unpowered, and would mess it up. The only block that I can have powered and unpowered is the hopper, because when it's not locked, it can be locked, and then when it's unlocked, it's going to be fine. But when it's locked, it can't be unlocked, because it's locked by this target block. So, yeah. There's no way that I can get this design to work. So I can't do target, hopper, hopper, target. Unless I figure out something that can go here, which I don't think I can, since this interferes with things, this interferes with things, and this interferes with things. And because of the bugs, this won't interfere with things that don't redirect redstone, which includes redstone itself. And then I have to worry about these two blocks. And I can't use a piston for this because the whole point is it needs to be a solid block so it can power this hopper. All of this time to explain this. And I may not need any of that information, because there's a new technique in town. And by new, I mean sort of new. Oh, that's right, I'm missing a piece. See, what I'm building right here... What I'm building right here is called an XOR gate. One on, or one off, sends a signal. Both on, or both off, no signal. And this is 5 blocks. This is the smallest design that I came up with. It is 1, 2, 3 by 3 by 3. It's 27 blocks. I also came up with this design. This is based on more traditional redstone. Was there another design? I mean, there's this monstrosity, which is technically smaller than 27. It's 20 blocks. I mean, it's somewhere here. But it's like, it's not reading, it's complicated. But none of these designs have been working, so maybe I can utilize this. How? I have no idea. So there are a couple ways of doing this. The thing is, if I have it based on nothing, could I just use hoppers? Because if one hopper is full... No, I can't use hoppers. It has to be droppers. I don't want to explain why, but I cannot use hoppers for this. Just because of how hoppers work, they will constantly flow, let items flow. Oh look, I explained it anyway. Droppers, on the other hand. Droppers and hoppers. Droppers and hoppers could work. I just don't see how the XOR gate would be helpful in this context. Is there any way that it could be helpful? Like... The XOR gate is helpful when I have two signals, but I only ever need one signal. Unless... No, but I'd still have to subtract it from 15. And you don't... This doesn't work, right? That does work. Even if I did this? Well, I mean, then you don't do anything. Let's do it like this instead. Okay, that does output a signal. Okay. It's only when on subtract mode that it doesn't. So how does this work? Hey. Once it reaches 15, it inverts its own signal. Okay. Okay. It's off until it reaches 15. So this is 14. Okay, it's only at 15. Let's put it on the right mode. Okay. When it's on 14, there's no signal. When it's on 15, there's. Okay, got it. I thought that's how it worked, but I wasn't sure. Now I'm sure. Hurrah! So yeah, I'd need two inputs for the XOR gate to be useful. In order to be useful, I need a multiplication factor of 90 in 6 blocks. That's kind of hard to do when the XOR gate itself is 4. So, yeah. That basically means I need to have 8 blocks, at least. Almost certainly more. And if that's the case... Well, two things. One, based on the construction, I would need them to be parallel to each other instead of forwards. Like this design. But I need to lock the droppers, that's the issue. I could have droppers, 2, and I need to make it a 3rd block wide. And then the observers, and then the 2 blocks, and then the other 2 comparators, and one of them I read all the way over here. It's already half the efficiency of this. And this is so close. It's so close to working. But I only know it tiles in X. Nothing that I mean, just looking at it, it'd be pretty difficult to tile. What's next block? Wait, I didn't even tile it correctly. What the heck? Let's try it. The next block... Why do I have a target block? Wait. That's on the left. Oh, wait, it's this left now. Wait, I don't know how directions work. Yes, that is correct. I don't know why this doesn't work. I move this over a block. That redstone dust won't interfere. But this block will... Wait... What is it? So it clearly doesn't work in this context. But what if I move it? And also, is this right? Okay, that's right. Target block, redstone, torch. Dropper, comparator, block. Dropper, block, redstone. Okay, that is correct. Let's just assume for now that it works. And then after this block is a dropper. But not this dropper. Another one. Well, no, I need that one, yes. It's this one that's complicated. Alright! Oh. That's why it wouldn't work. Also, duh. I mean, in this case, it's fine. Because this is going to be powering that anyway. And if I move it over another block, then the torch will interfere with the redstone. So yeah. It cannot tile in Z. Look at you. 0.318 to 0.325. Such high hopes. Well, I'm able to take my own word for things when I've tested them enough. Exhaustively, even. Those can't tile with each other. There is a way to get that to tile, maybe. No, because it self-powers that way. Gosh, I hate you. I hate you so much. This design is tearing my bones apart. Which is... Let me rephrase that. They're tearing my bone from itself. That made less sense. Never mind. This is causing me pain. This whole thing. This whole thing. This whole thing. So many different designs. Rebuilt and rebuilt and rebuilt, and I'm like, okay, this is good enough. Next. Rebuild, rebuild, rebuild. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm just copying that over. I'm copying it another time with a slightly different block. Alright, completely new design. Completely new design. Completely new design. New. Slightly different. Slightly different. Slightly different. Slightly different. And on and on. Trying to make things tile. Trying to make things work at all. Discovering a couple new things, but mostly just redrawing. That's why I could never be an artist. I can't just be content. Especially when this number right here is looking at me like, hey, you want 0.32? Well, I've got 0.325 if you can make it work. Oh, you want to actually make it work? Screw you. It's very cruel. I think I got this number by... recalculate. I think what I did... Let's get rid of that extra junk. So this works on the power of 2. It has 9 stacks of 64 items. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. To the power of 5. And then there's a single copper bulb. And this is in a 16... whoops. A 16 by 5. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a single copper bulb. You're only 0.19? That has no effect. What? How did I get this? Now I'm confused. Oh, because it's not by 5, it's by 3. Okay, yeah, that's even higher! Let's just check the math. There are 2 droppers. You need to fully power this one, and then fully power this one, so that's 2 to the power of 1. 9 stacks, okay. Of 64 items, right now it's just an unstackable item, but it will later be 64. There are 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 modules. And then 2 to the power of... Okay, yeah, that's where I made the mistake. Okay, yeah, 0.325. 0.325, that's correct. If this were all it were... This were all it was? I don't know how to conjugate that. If this is all there is, we're good. But it isn't. I need to tile it. And if instead of being 16 by 3, it were 16 by 4, boom. It's only 0.24. And I need 0.3255. 2. 1. 0.325521. Or 0.326. That's an easy way of remembering it. 0.326. 0.326. I'll type it in chat. 0.326. Numbers! Woohoo! That didn't go to Twitch for some reason. The heck? Twitch, are you? Oh, okay. For some reason, it accepted that as a command, even though it was clearly decimal point. 326. That's better. Okay, now it's showing. Okay, yeah. We're good. Just making sure things work. So yeah, if it's 4 blocks wide, it destroys the efficiency like crazy. Making it basically useless compared to these other techniques. But it's the closest I've gotten. closest. The fact that it doesn't tile along the z-axis destroys me. Looking at all these different ways, I don't think there's a way to make the XOR gate work. It's just too bulky. As compact as it is, it's too bulky. Very sad. I'd have to read from both droppers while also being able to lock both droppers. Which is why I have this going to here and this going to here inverted. So this is unlocked and is able to dump items into here, and then this is unlocked and this is locked, so this can dump items into here. And they alternate. Which gives me a multiplicative factor of 1,152. So it takes 1,152 pulses on, in order for this to cycle through all the items. And then it sends a signal to this one, which requires 1,152. And you multiply the number of signals, 1,152, 1,152 squared, 1,152 cubed, to the 4th power, to the 5th power. It goes up really fast. But if there's a 4-block design, it's no longer as efficient as just this. Which is so simple. Look at it. Look at it. It's so nice. It's so pretty. The ends are a little less pretty, but at least they're geometric, you know? Like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Replace all these glass blocks with copper bulbs, and you have the actual design. But they're glass. Let's have fun. Let's have a little bit of fun, because I'm letting my brain just kind of digest all the information that I just told you. Copper... It could just be a regular copper bulb, it doesn't matter. Replace... GE stained glass. Oh, well, yeah, it does that. Which it's not supposed to do. Due to other bugs, because this game is beautiful and amazing and incredible. But kind of how it works, sort of. You receive a pulse from up here. What? Oh, that's right. It's here and there. You receive a pulse from here, let's say with a lever. Boop! And this turns off. When this turns on again, it makes that one go off. And when that turns off, it's still off. And when this turns on again, that turns on, and then this turns off. And you have to send 2, 3, 4 to get that one to turn off. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in order for this to turn on. And then 16, 32, 64, 128, 22, 6500, 12,024, 2,048, 4,006, 8,182, 16,384, 32,768, 65,536, and so on. And, yeah, it multiplies by 2 every single unit, which is these 2 blocks. Unfortunately, due to something called math, this won't get me the number that I want. It'll only get me... times 256 times 384. It'll only get me 29,000 orders of magnitude cut in half. Oh, well, that's not quite right. Over 2. It'd only give me around 15,000 orders of magnitude, and I want 30. But even if somehow every single block were a T-flip-flop, this still wouldn't work. It's only 29,592, and I need it to be 32,000. And yes, I'm using logarithms. That's just how this math works. If I didn't use logarithms, the number would be too big. Just watch. Without the logarithm, multiplied by how many blocks there are, 256 times 384. Oh, right, this is still the log. It's actually this number. Like so. Yeah, undefined. Actually, it would be 10 to the power of this number. That's the inverse of the log. It's such a big number. I think even without these... Yeah, even without that. And even if you divide it by a really big number, like, it's still... This number is too big for Desmos to handle. So I have to use logarithms to make it artificially smaller. Yay! Boop. Oops. Oh wait, that is supposed to happen, isn't it? No, it's not. What? Oh, because the... Duh. Okay. There you go. That's the default state. Yeah. My brain hasn't really developed any better ideas. So yeah, XOR gate is a no-go. Now what? This has the best chance, but making it 4 wide makes it not a good chance. And this can't tile with basically anything because of these 3 powered blocks. This is just a copy of the other one. This is 0.287, which sucks, and I also know it's not tileable on the z-axis. This one's okay. But it's also literally just this, but flipped. No, it's this. It's literally... It's half of this. Oh, that's right. Let's delete all this, because it's useless. This is so I could attach another design right next to it. Away from this horror of powered blocks. If I went with this design... I couldn't. What makes this design so powerful is that it's 1 block tall. Just 1. The other design was 2 blocks tall and 12 blocks in volume. This is 12 blocks, this is 12 blocks, this is 12 blocks, this is 12 blocks, this is 12 blocks. The previous design was 16 blocks. It was 2 by 2 by 4. Cool, right? I went from 16 blocks to 12. Well, guess what? If I wanted it to be 12 blocks in volume, I would need a multiplicative factor 8 times, oh, closer to 7 times, what this is even capable of. So I can't just fix this with a T flip-flop. I would need 3 T flip-flops. Which, you can't even fit 3 flip-flops because... Wait, can you? You could fit 2. And you could fit in... No, you could not fit another 2. Yeah, you can only fit 2. But you can't fit 2 here, because there are blocks in the way. Every single block is filled, actually. All 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Except for this one, 11, and I forgot to count something. But yeah, there's only 1 block that I can place. Okay, I found the other block. There's... yeah, okay, so there are 2 blocks, which is technically enough for 1 T flip-flop, but my point is, this ain't it. The only thing I haven't tried, I've tried 2 by 2 by 4, 2 by 2 by 3, 3 by 3 by 3, 3 by 3 by 1, which is this right here. It's impossible to make 2 by 2 by anything. You can't make it 2 blocks long or wide. You have to make it 2 blocks long and 3 blocks wide, or 3 blocks long and 2 blocks wide. Did I say the right thing? It doesn't matter. I need it to be at least 3 blocks in one dimension, and I'm not able to make it 3 blocks tall. That doesn't work. It needs to be 2 blocks long or 3 blocks wide. That's what I'm trying to say. And it makes sense to make it 3 blocks long in the direction that I'm trying to, you know, actually transmit the signal. It didn't always work that way, with like this design, for example, which is why it's so funky. This is how it works. Where are you? This. You see these little rectangular prisms here? The signal transmits horizontally across the module to the next one, which is the same thing as the last one but flipped, and then it transmits all the way down to the end, where the signal travels up and to the side, and it's just weird. It's just weird. And the efficiency was lower than what these are capable of. If they would tile, which, they don't. Yeah. But the one thing I haven't tried is 5 blocks long. I could look into that. 10 blocks volume requires a multiplicative factor of 1800, which is more than what 2 droppers are what's the right word? Capable of. The word capable. I couldn't think of that word. Logarithm? Sure. Capable? Nope. Too difficult. Too many syllables. Capable. Nah, I can't do it. Logarithm. Easy word. My brain could understand. How would I even do this? I could maybe feed it into this design? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6. Well, I'm multiplying, right? Let's see. Wait, which one? Which design? This one? That one? Huh? Oh, right, this is the dumb-ish design. Oh, I would need this. The only other thing, I mean, no. just no. The problem with changing the direction, so what I'm thinking of is basically, I have one unit that's aligned like this, and then the next one will be aligned like this. So they kind of zigzag. Instead of being it's but I can't really do that because I need this block. I might be able to get, because this is 0.325. Well, I'll try it. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just clone this. Oopsie. Does this work? This technically works so far, except for the fact that it doesn't. One small caveat, it doesn't work and can't work, because I need to have redstone dust where this dropper is. Sorry, redstone torch. I don't know if I said that correctly. My stream is offline, but it's showing me the option to end stream. And if I send something through chat, it goes to both of them. And if I check my stream, yikes. What the heck is going on? It's offline. Are you kidding me? It shows the session is still going. I can't with Twitch. It's just so unreliable. Screw you, Twitch. I've done everything I could. Everything I could think of. Everything. And it still don't work. Still sending it to Twitch for some reason. You look like Twitch. Yes, you are Twitch. Okay. So yeah, this can't work. And it's 6 blocks long, which means I could have just used this design. Unless I flip it. Which I can still do. What the heck? Weird. And I'll clone this block. Even though I don't need to. Like, why would I do this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks long if I want this to actually operate. Where's the torch? Doop. Doop. I would need this for it to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it gives a multiplicative factor provably less than this. For what benefit? Literally negative benefit. The only thing this could do is make it tileable, which it can't. Or, I mean, even if it did, it would still be 3, 4, 7, 16, 7, 2. It would only be 2 of these modules long. Erg. Hi, Tanya. Just smashing my head against the wall, you know? Because things don't work. Twitch was running for a bit until it stopped being able to run. Still don't know why there are connectivity issues there. I mean... like... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a plugin issue? I don't know. The weird thing, though, is that it's YouTube that I'm telling to go through the plugin. Maybe the plugin is greedy? I don't know. Multi-streaming is just not working out. Even though I set up everything today, I should sound a little bit better. Hopefully. I also... You can't see it, so I can't show it to you. But I reorganized all my audio inputs. I have a specific one for Among Us, Fortnite, the two Marbles games I play, Minecraft Bedrock Edition, Java Edition, Portal, Portal RTX, Portal 2, Tetrio, Undertale, my browser, Audacity, DaVinci Resolve, Fruit Loop Studio or FL Studio, EarthEnView, which is how I view files, MuseScore 3 and 4, and Discord and Spotify. Like, everything is precisely set up so that music doesn't go onto the VOD of Twitch, and then Twitch decides it doesn't want to work. Fun stuff. That's a great way of describing my life, actually, just banging my head against the wall. Trying different things, and those different things not working, trying the same thing, and those things not working. Very fun. But right now... I don't know what to do. I can't make any of these designs one block longer, or one block wider, I mean. Because they just won't tile. Does this look the same as that? It does, but instead of... Wait. That's not hard powered. Neither is that. Okay, well, you don't count. I don't get it. Why is redstone unpowered, but the oxidized gold is... Like, that makes sense. But... Okay. I don't get it. Why? Is that how it's always worked? Not. I guess it is how it's always worked. So there's two kinds of hard power. Annoying. So... either that dropper will interfere, and the redstone dust will. Or... It's weird, though, that this one is 3 blocks wide. 3 blocks wide. Copper bulbs will not work here. At least last time I tried. I'm gonna try it again. Does this work? Technically? But I would need a chain here. Otherwise the copper bulb would power. Okay, now that I know that this redstone dust doesn't power, I'm slightly more confident. Oopsie. How do I transfer that signal over? Is it even worth it? So it's 0.325 over 3. Over 4, it's 0.24. But if instead of 1 I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 copper bulbs, it's still not worth it. It would be worth it. If I could get this module, maybe? Since it's 4 wide. Pretty compact here. Or just the beginning of it, honestly. That would redirect, so that doesn't work. We push it a block forward, then that target block redirects this redstone dust. So no, they cannot. If we pulled it back, then the redstone dust would interact with itself. Can't use this technique either. So I can't use copper bulbs, I can't use the same structure, and I can't use different structures. Joy. Strangely, I could do that. That's weird. I can do that? No, I can't. Even that I can't do. The redstone dust wouldn't be powered, the target block would be fine, but that torch, which I didn't see before, would power that redstone line. Arranging it in either other direction would cause the target blocks to interfere with the redstone, or the redstone to interfere with themselves. Ow. You can hear me, right? I'm not just boom, 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 boom. Wait, where's... Boom, boom. Okay. I should be audible. In theory. So... I can't tile anything. This is the dumbest project I've ever worked on. Literally everything's just barely impossible. I'm using crazy techniques here. This right here is... Both of these are really cool. The dropper hopper technique and the double dropper technique. They're both really cool. The fact that I got it one tall is a miracle on its own. But it doesn't make any difference. It doesn't mean anything. Meaningless. Because I cannot get 10 to the 32. I can come ridiculously close, but then it won't tile on the y-axis, or on the z-axis, or either of them. That's frustrating. And I don't know what to do about it. I've been in this stage for like a week or two, and I'm running out of ideas. I can't make it too tall. I know that. Too tall is not efficient enough. I tried 10 blocks long. That didn't work too well. It needs to be 2 blocks wide, otherwise the whole thing doesn't work. If I use the XOR gate like I was thinking of doing today, I wouldn't have any way to power them. Unless I somehow fit 2 modules into the space of 1. But for that, I could not use that. What's an AND gate look like again? Is it the torches that invert? What's a small AND gate look like? I need to look it up, because I don't remember. I think, if I'm using my brain enough, I think it's this. So I've got 2 signals. Or I guess like that. Right, so if one of them is on, which I need this for, one of them's on, nothing. If the other one's on, nothing. If both of them are on, boom. And as soon as one of them gets turned off... Oh, I turned it back on. My bad. I meant to do that. For this. Yeah. It's weird because this is a built-in T flip-flop, but... Yes, I do know how an AND gate works. Cool. So you invert, and then you combine, and then you invert again. I don't have enough space for that. Like, even if I made it as compact as possible, I'd have this, then somehow that, and then this would cause problems. So it would need to be here. So already it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks long. It just wouldn't work. I could make it 1 block smaller. No, I couldn't, because then it wouldn't be read by the... And I would have no way of... This technique is so cool, but I don't think I'll ever be able to use it. Wait. Because 8 blocks requires 402 factor of multiplication. And I can only contribute 320? 5 times 64, yeah. If I could do 9 times 64 in this space, I'd be golden. But I can't. I need 12 blocks for it to work, or 9 blocks. But even with 9 blocks, it's still... If I could get this into 8 blocks, what would that look like? It'd be 2 to the 1 times 9 times 64 times... into an 8 block? Then it would look like... times 4... 2 to the 0... It'd be so good! It would be incredible! Unfortunately, if I had to space it out by 2, it would not be as incredible. Trying to imagine how that would look. But it's not even worth thinking about because it's not possible. It just isn't. I'd have to be able to only lock one and not the other with a single signal, which isn't possible. It's literally, I'll show you how impossible it is. maybe that's a bad example because it's not a hard block. Let me get... Where's it? Okay. Okay. Either I power both of them, or the signal strength is so weak that it, I don't know, goes across everything and then ends up here, and it's not able to power both. Or I power it through a block. So I do this, and then redstone line, and then a block. And I power one of them. But then I can't power the other. And if I do something wacky, and I'm able to toggle between this and both, well then I can't lock only this one. I have to lock this one as well, which defeats the whole point. So it's not possible. I need 2 blocks. But then how am I supposed to read these blocks? I need a third block to lock this one. That's a bad example. Like this. So either that's locked, or that's locked. You need 3 blocks of width in order for that to work. And the comparator would have to be facing in the opposite direction. So I'd have these 3 blocks, and then a comparator, and then another block. That's already 3 by 3. And for 3 by 3, I need 850, which isn't too much. But the fact that I'm losing efficiency because it's 16 by 16, it's brutal. Plus, plus, it needs to toggle vertically, which isn't, sorry, on the x-axis, which isn't too difficult, but it also has to tile on the z-axis and on the y-axis. It's killing me. I mean, players can't be killed in creative mode, but it still finds a way to kill me. And I don't know what to do. This is a measly 0.287. It's just the stupidest thing. I could build the exact same thing. The exact same thing. Just not using as many hoppers. It's so easy. Watch. Boom. It's done. I just move over. How did I not notice that when I was building this? It's literally the same thing but worse. So much worse. It cannot tile on the y-axis. I don't think it tiles on the z-axis. I mean, it could. But there'd be no point, because I can build the exact same thing. The exact same thing, but better. And I don't have to worry about it tiling on the z-axis, or the y-axis, I don't think. I haven't tried that. Let me try that. I'll use the space actually. Yeah. Not sure why I have that there. But let's say I get all the way to the end. I need... So this would be in the opposite direction. Quick. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me this. Well, if it's... Did I use chains here? Oh, I used the iron bar. I use that here. And then I also need a sign to indicate this goes this way. It has to go downward. If it went upward, it would be locked and be in a constant loop. So it needs to be like this. And then I have this. And because this goes into redstone... No. It's impossible. The only other way it could work is if it somehow went in the same direction. And then I have the normal drop threads away. Dropper. It's going downward, I said, right? Well, that wouldn't work. It cannot tile. This I don't know about. No. None of these designs. Except maybe this one. Can possibly tile along the z-axis. So the y. What did I keep pressing the wrong button? Not y, not z. X, not y, not z. This, I don't know. This, even in a straight direction. X, not y, not z. I don't even need to know how efficient it is, because it's lost cause anyway. This one's not able to tile y. Can technically tile z, but I don't care, because it's just this wearing different clothes. And if this isn't able to surpass 3.32, then I need this. And I don't really want to deal with trying to figure out if tiles vertically. Just looking at it, I can't. Well, technically don't need it to be like that. But if I have the torch powering that target block from below, it's going to be a problem. Will it be, though? Yes, it will. So I can't have the torch be under that redstone dust, because duh. Oh, but I can't set the redstone torch on top of those two blocks. I can put the redstone dust here, but that will interfere with the mechanism of reading. So I cannot place this on its mirror image. Whether directed forward or backward, it's not possible. I could have it unmirrored, going in the same direction. Let's see, can I? I mean, where's the redstone line going to be on? The only thing I could do is have this redstone dust on top of that target block, which would interfere with this operation. Dang it. Not Y. Not Z. Frick. There's nothing else I can do. The only other crazy thing would be is if I found something that's 4 blocks. If it's 4 blocks, I might be able to make it work. Now how the heck am I gonna make that work? Tell me. How is that supposed to work? I need 2 blocks alone for the dropper and the hopper, and 2 blocks alone to read one of them. I can't do this. That doesn't work. And if it's 3 blocks wide, or 3 blocks long, well, why don't I go with this? Oh yeah, it doesn't tile. And this produces more oomph than this ever could. Because there's no way to lock the hopper. I'm thinking the only way I could make it work is if I inverted the signal and had it turn on momentarily like an observer. But that doesn't work, does it? Because then it would be 4 blocks long, and I would need the equivalent of 8, which I know is over 8,000 as a multiplicative factor. Something that I can't even do with 2 droppers. Is that what this was supposed to be? Not the same thing? Yeah, that's supposed to not be the same thing. It's actually not the same thing as this. It's technically different. But it's less efficient than this. And just as untileable on the Z-axis, but with the added benefit of being impossible on the Y-axis. And now that I know that this is also impossible on the Y-axis, it just makes this one look worse by comparison, because you could just look at it and go, yeah, that's not going to work. These hoppers would drain everything from above them. Unless they were completely full, which would completely defeat the point of them being empty. A bit of a nugget of wisdom for you. If something's supposed to be empty, and it's not, well, guess what? It's not operating as intended. Crazy. There's nothing that will work like this. The only thing that has enough density of states, 20 different states, would be I can't use hoppers. If I were to use hoppers, it would have to be with something like this. This design is specific to let one item pass before it locks. But this design locks it immediately. Where is it? Here. Or another item can pass through. And it's 8 blocks, which means I would need 8,000 different states. Oh wait, 8 is 402. Well, still, that only offers 320. Unless there were a way to make it, but there isn't, and I already know that. If I had the hoppers on the right side, for example, right here and right here, then the comparator would need to be here, and then the redstone dust here, and then there'd be no way to invert this hopper. Unless I had the hoppers here, a filler block, comparator, block, redstone torch, dust, and then this target block, and then this. No, even then it wouldn't work. There'd be no way to lock this one, which is positioned here. Yeah, it's not... Nothing is possible. Everything is impossible. I'm using logarithms. I'm using logarithms. Like... I shouldn't have to use logarithms for freaking Minecraft. That's not how this works. That's not how this should work. This is not holy. This is an abomination of a concept. I mean, it should have been obvious by the whole death of the universe thing, but like, it should just be impossible. It shouldn't be barely impossible. That's just rude. Like, every new design I come up with is like, oh, it could work with this one. Oh, it could work with this one. But it doesn't. And by a hair. Okay, for this one it was quite a bit more than a hair. Actually, it was a lot of hairs. But this one, it's just like one thing causes it to be untileable, and it's frustrating. Where like here, it's tileable on one side, but not tileable on the other, so you have to use this, but guess what? It doesn't work with its mirror image, meaning you can't use this, which means it's just empty air, which means it's an even lower efficiency than 0.308. And then you have this guy, which is 0.325. Look at that exact number, actually. Was it this one? I have to redo the math. 2 to the 1 times 9 times 64 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times 2 to the 1? Yes, times 2 to the 1. Over 16 times 3. 0.32517. 0.32517. What do I need to succeed? 0.3255. I am 4,000ths of a logarithm of a number away. If this were tileable, which it isn't. But if it were tileable, I'd be 4,000ths of a logarithm. Which is so small. If I just have another copper bulb, by the way. Oh, here. It's instantly, like, that's it. We're done. We're good. We don't need anything else. Can I fit another copper bulb in this design? No. Well... No, well... Let me go through all the possible states for this. I can just... that. Okay. It still works! I mean... the cycle's supposed to be 2, 3, 4... Right? That's how it is for a normal one. Well, okay. So turn it on 1 time, 2 times. 1 time, 2 times. Should repeat the cycle. So yeah, the copper bulb here doesn't benefit at all. Doesn't benefit me at all. It doesn't do anything. But it still works, which surprises me. And there's no other way I could fit the copper bulb in here. Because it's transparent. I wish they made another lamp that was 0 tick and... not transparent. Views. So like every block is filled. Every single block is filled. How many states are there if I use hoppers? Yeah, just... they trade places. But what if... it would just become a timer, right? I should have not done that way. Yeah, this will dump into here, and then when that's done, this will dump back. Not really helpful as it just delays the inevitable, which delays signal propagation, which makes it harder to demonstrate in a video. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What if I did use droppers? They just trade places, right? 64. 63 and 1. Yeah, they just trade places. It's the exact same as having a copper bulb over here. Up here. They're electronically equivalent. And I need this torch here. Unless... this is going into stupid territory. Or is it? Wait. stupid me might be onto something. What if I made this zigzag? Shut up. Would that even work? I mean, if this is going nowhere, I don't need it. Now I need to flip this, which first of all, I flip this to face that direction. Oh, thanks. And then that works. And then I put a target block here. Redstone here, target block here, redstone dust here. Well, that's a problem. Is it? Okay, let's see if it's a problem. This should turn on one time, and this should turn on no times. I'll just read this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that works. That's 4, or 3. That's 4, right? No. 4. 5. 6. I don't need to be doing it this way, but I am, so get over it. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Just do this. Okay, this is 0. There. Well, that wasn't expected to change. It's the next cycle. Just fun. Very fun. But it's good to know that it doesn't cross-contaminate, despite how sketchy this looks. Right? 1. 1. 2. Good. This works. That's weird. It still wouldn't be able to be tiled vertically. But I might be onto something horizontally. It's very, very unlikely. Okay, so loop, 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 loop. Oh. Well, what if I flip the whole thing? Blah. What? Can you not do math? It's a subtraction by 1. Now I've lost track. 1? Oh, I messed up. Okay. Wait, what? Inverted, regular. This is so confusing. Let's just make them all inverted. Oh wait, that's regular? Oh, okay. Inverted, regular, inverted, so we need to go with the other command. And then make this one inverted. And then make this one regular. And then clone this one. I don't think it's just a pile. Alright, we'll find out. Gosh dang it, I made the same mistake I made last time. There. Target, dropper. Target, dropper. Target, and then I'm able to do this. Gosh dang it. And if I put a second target block, it's... Man, I hate this so much. And I can't put like a dropper here or something. That's... Even when there's a chance of it working, you tear that chance away from me because of bugs. If this isn't a target block, it's going to be a plus sign. Adding the target block, it's still a plus sign, but it pretends that it isn't. And there's no way to make it not pretend unless I put something like a comparator. But there's no room for one. What's the bug report number? I mean, it should be in history, but... MCBE... Mojiro. Should be in my recent history. You gonna load? Did I not click the right thing? Profile? Here. Target blocks visually redirect some dust, but don't actually. It is MCBE-142182. 142182. It has been known for 2.5-ish years. Over 2 years. Okay. Over 2 years. And the other bug relates to this bug has been known I mean, it's been known by the developers for kids born on this date are riding their bicycles to school. If they live really close, because, 5-year-old, I don't think most of them are allowed on bikes. But my point is, 1, shut up. 2, definitely the kids born when this bug was created can bike to school. Like, again, as long as it's close and it's a safe neighborhood and whatnot. They're wearing knee pads and elbow pads. What is this bug report, though? Right. Target blocks are, like, weird semi-transparent. It's weird. This one was a more recent bug, so I get not being fully on top of it. I mean, it's been 2 years, but this one I understand a little more. It's not prioritized. But they just don't care about Redstone in Bedrock Edition. This bug report is so old. I did not know that was a thing. They didn't update this one after I gave it additional information. And I don't care about this enough to make my own bug report. Sure. That seems like a pretty big bug, but it should already be... Confirmation status plausible? I mean... What do you mean plausible? I can... Oh wait, I don't have a Hebrew keyboard, that's right. Yes. Hello? Hello. Okay, so I'm removing my vote from that because it's already been covered. How low? 42. Well, I can't really see the low FPS. And it shouldn't matter because it's paused. Census. I mean, if it's really bad, then there have been a lot of issues with this blur thing. This is definitely an already... Oh, no. Okay, this guy knows what they're talking about. Report this one as well. Or, vote for it, it's already recorded. They broke so many bugs. I mean, they broke so many features. They introduced so many bugs. Auto-completed command suggestions don't replace arguments fully with characters after. Oh, that's... suggestion. It's not a suggestion. Already tracked. Yes, that's definitely a bad bug. Goodness gracious, Mojang. Oh, that's weird. Dang. Yeah, it might be WAA. WAI. That's such a dumb bug. Hey, I'm gonna set your attack speed to 0. Okay. Your hand will disappear from your body. But what is a general issue? Really? There's all... Goodness gracious. It hasn't been marked as works as intended, so I'm gonna vote for it, but... I'd expect that to be works as intended. But... if it's been around for this long... 4 years... or 5 years, rather. I've gotta assume they actually consider that a bug. Moving while sneaking is impossible with high generic step height attribute. Oh, that's weird. The checking method's wrong. They implemented a feature incorrectly. That's cute. This must already have been... Yeah. This Jingy guy, are you a developer or something? You seem to really know what you're talking about. But you don't have the mod or dev tag. Very helpful. And then this one I already voted. I'll get one more. One more actual bug voted for. Anyway, I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this. I hate this bug so much. This zigzag technique almost worked. I was gonna see, oh, maybe it still does. No. There's no way to save it. Anything that could redirect it would interfere with this function. Gosh dang it. Oh good. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Not for today at least. I get so close. Like, I'm looking for 0.3256. And I got 0.3251. Literally 4 thousandths. It's closer to 5 thousandths, actually. 5 thousandths of a multiplicative factor's logarithm away. Which, if you do the math, it's actually, 10 to the power of 0.325, what is it, 557? 552. Oh, so it isn't that big. 552 minus 10, that's not the minus 10. 10 to the power 0.32517. Yeah, 1.7 thousandths. If I were able to squeeze another copper bulb, it'd be perfect. Well, except for the part where it doesn't tile horizontally. In that case, it's very, very not perfect. But it's things like this that fool me into thinking, it's possible, and then it's just not possible. No matter how many designs I try, everything has led to the same conclusion. It's not possible to get 32,000 orders of magnitude. But I can get really close. That's frustrating. If it were just impossible, like, if I could get, like, maybe 1,000 years, I'd be like, okay, I can't do any better. If I were just stuck at 15,000 years, or 15,000 orders of magnitude, I'd be like, okay, this is the maximum Minecraft will allow. But no, I get so close to figuring something out, and then it's like, nope, actually, we're gonna not be able to do that because you can't tile here. Oh, we can't do that because of this bug. This bug right here, which causes this to not actually be the way it is. Even though this visually looks like it won't power this block, it will, because bug. Thanks, bug. So, I'm going insane. I'm going crazy. Today's day, 24:03:05. If this project were just impossible, I'd be like, okay, it's not possible, and I'd stop working on it. But no, it's just barely impossible, and so I look for something, anything to make it possible. But I can't find anything. And that's incredibly frustrating. If it were just impossible, I'd be like, okay. If it were possible, and just very difficult, I'd be like, okay, cool. I will work toward a solution. It's just barely not possible. Through various techniques. And I literally don't know what to do. Like, the reason I'm stopping is, on one part, I'm frustrated. And it's getting late. But on the other part, I just don't know what to do now. I've tried everything I could think of. I've tried implementing XOR gates, I've tried a 5-block design, 5x2 block design. There's not much else I can do. I'm running out of different combinations of blocks. Despite how many, like, like, you may have seen this statistic before. Where was it? Where was it? It's loading. Okay. Using 4 2x4 Lego bricks, there are 10 million different combinations. Right? Or maybe you've seen the statistic with 6, where there's 915 million different combinations of Lego bricks. And this feels like that. Except, just using logic, I'm able to reduce how many possibilities actually lead to useful redstone. And I'm just getting to the point where there aren't any more combinations I can try. Well, I've played Fortnite, but I think about this, you know? I think about, oh, maybe I could try that, maybe I could try that, maybe I could try that. And I can only play Fortnite so much. I can spend a long time. I've been 2 hours straight on Fortnite, or on Minecraft. Looking at the same couple of blocks. My brain just works in a really weird way. I wanted to play Portal, but I just don't want to at the same time. Interesting. It stops at 10. If I enjoyed Fortnite as much as I enjoyed this, I'd play Fortnite. But I can only play so many missions of Save the World, and Battle Royale just doesn't interest me. Which is a huge shame, because that's why I started playing the game in the first place. It's just become frustrating in a way that's never satisfying. This is frustrating in a way that's sometimes satisfying. And if I'm playing with someone that's much better than I am, it's fun. Even if we don't lose, it's fun. Playing on my own, not fun. It's just frustrating. Doing this on my own, it's frustrating, but it's... At the same time, there's something about it that I get some enjoyment out of. Of just proving to myself that I am trying every combination that is possible. You know what I mean? Fortnite, it's just a skill issue. But no, that I can do this. I can prove to the world that it is possible, or that it is not possible. And I can have perfect knowledge, perfection, exhaustion, or exhaustiveness. Yeah, I mean, I have Portal, Bug Fables, which is a game that my friend wants me to play, and I want to play it as well. I just want to get through Portal and all the awards first, which I don't really need to do. But Bug Fables is definitely something on the next thing for me to do. And then I want to do Portal 2, which is a lot more fun than Portal. The lore is a lot more interesting. I will be able to play that for a couple streams. And then there's all these other different versions of Portal. And then I also play... I can't really say I play this, but I have it, and I used to play it a lot. Like, if only they fixed it. It's small but then like, oh yeah. This is a little loud. Even this is a little loud for me, but... yeah, I'll bring it down. Let me show you what this is all about. If I can even remember. Is it still loud? The music I was playing was intentionally quieter, but if it's louder than me, then I need to change it. I don't remember how this... Oops. Whoops. It's about as loud as you maybe turn it down. Okay. Yeah, I have to exit. I have to go back again. I'll set it to 10. That should be good, hopefully. Can I turn myself up I can do it a little bit. What do I need to do that? I have to go into... Boom, 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 boom. Here. Filters. Last resort. Go up 2. Now I should be ever so slightly louder than I used to be. There's also Among Us, Marble It Up, and Undertale, which I want to spend time playing after Bug Fables, definitely. Because that's a longer game, and I haven't done Genocide, or I haven't done Pacifist, or something like that. Where is chat? Where did I put you? Okay, now the sound balance is better? Good. Dang it. Messed up. Oof. Here's restart. Like, I don't have to think as much with this game. It might seem like I'm getting frustrated and whatever, but it's not, like, real frustration. Oh my gosh. This game is surprisingly more chill, even though it's a lot faster paced. Or maybe I'm just telling myself that, I don't really know. This one's the other way around. There's something stupid and now I'm looking... Oh... What did you do? That doesn't sound... Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. Doesn't sound like it looks non-suspicious. I don't like that song. Oh, this song again, okay. Not quite what I do, but it's... I mean, it doesn't, but... Nice. Weighted hula hoop. That's a thing? Spectacular. That is a word. I'm not sure if I would use that word, but if it looks like galaxies, I guess. Dang it. Try that again. There's nothing to do about that. Mildly disturbing, yeah. Just describing it as a galaxy, like, I don't even know how that would work. I think I will take your word for it. Nice. This queue is taking a while. Nice. Well, I messed that one up. Okay, this is an actual game. Nice shade of blue-reddish. Just chill. Dang it. Oops-a-daisy, oops-a-daisy, oops-a-daisy. That's not good. I need to be on the defensive now. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's not looking good at all. I messed that up. No. I'm dead. I saw a mistake there, but this guy's really good. Really fast, I should say. That's a good idea. Definitely don't want to arise alarm. And if you say, oh, everything's fine, that's not exactly going to make them go, oh, everything's fine, okay, well, I just won't worry about it then. You could explain it. But it's about them believing you. Ow, I'm getting fatigue in my fingers. Or in my wrist, I mean. I really thought I could... That was a bad idea. That's an even worse idea. Why do I do things? Ow! Why does it hurt this much? Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have my fingers on the right keys. Ow. Arms. A hula hoop? Oh, on your arms, I see. I get it now. I was wondering still how you managed to get it on your arms, but I just misread what you said. And now everything makes sense. Goodness gracious, it should not hurt this much. Uh-oh. Actually... how do I do that like this? No. But I'll look. Should have done it the other way. No, I don't need to. Whatever. Be giving up on that. Something else. Goodness gracious. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do to save me. Alright, let's, stop doing that. Instead go into ranked. Which means I just have to play against one other player. Can I do Zen while? Someone who's bad, please play with me. Because I have a 42% win rate. Win... percentage? Is that the right word? I'm better than C. Yeah. First to 3. Okay. I can do this. Just need to not suck. Okay, I won the first one. That was a mistake, I shouldn't have done that. I might still be able to... Let me think about this. No. Need to not mess up. And I get to keep my victory. Dang it. But I can still do this. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't want to lose. That was a great thing to do if I wanted to lose. Okay. Gosh dang it. Jeez, that should not have been that close. Goodness gracious. But I won. I'm better than at least one person. I'll probably just find out what rank I am and then stop playing. I should probably opt for controller because this is genuinely hurting my wrist. Because I have to use my left hand on the ESDF keys and my right hand on the WASD keys. And the WASD keys I have to... Okay, what can I do here? Probably have to do this. trying too hard to pull off crazy stunts, but I cannot do that. Frick. I'm dead. I don't see myself coming out of this alive. I'm so... Where's my lung? Dang it, 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 dang it. Okay. No, I messed it up, I messed it up, I messed it up! Don't make me lose because of this mistake. Made it out alive that time. You gotta be kidding me. No, I'm not. I've done that. I should have gone with a cheat spin, but I didn't figure it, so oops daisy. That also disappeared. I'm dead. Dang it. I'm dead. I should not have won that. I forgot to change the game to... Oops. Oh no, I died. There was still a chance I could have survived, but I gotta win 2 matches in order to properly win. Blah. It's a 1v1. Cannot make this work, dang it. We do this. That was a close one. Oh boy. Let me change the game now. Well, if I change it, it'll change it. I'm just trying to get the rank, so. You're still not ranking me. Okay, one more game. One more game should do it. I don't actually know if it will. Who knows? I might have to play 10 games. Considering the last match and how much I struggled to win, I don't think I'm going to do well this one. This guy might be out of my league, as it were. Let's find out. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, let's go for a... Oh. Let's try again. I'm getting lucky, that's what's happening right now. I'm getting lucky with these, perfect clears. Can I pull it off again? Let's see. I don't think so, no. I don't think I can do anything about that. So let's move on. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I really don't know what I'm doing. Yikes. I'm dead. This round I'm dead. There's no way this guy lets me live. Just do that. Just calm down. If I get this off, this should kill him. It did not. Good to know. That guy was unranked, technically. Even though they had a better TR than I did, still unranked. So it might have been their first time coming into the game in a while. Just like me. My ranks, or my TR is just going up, and I don't think I deserve it. If I swapped a controller, I should be able to play better, but my arm is very warm. Okay, this was the second guy I played against, I think. Endorphins? No, never mind. Endorphins. What do I got? Okay, I got a plan. Actually, I should do it the other way. Ooh, that was a powerful one. Oh, yikes, you're good. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Ouch. That happened very quickly. I'm dead. This is... I completely screwed that up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very angry right now. Not really, but... if I don't pull this off, I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna go with the Tetris strategy now, because I don't know what else to do. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let it go through, I mean. Okay, but I can do something quite nasty if I am given the opportunity. Yep. That's nasty. Sorry. I'm not sorry, but I feel sorry for you. I don't like what you're doing. Please stop. Please give me a T-piece, thank you. What is up with the T-pieces? I'm accidentally setting up T-spins left and right. I definitely think I'm cheating right now. Come on, just... I need one more good... There. Now I have to get 3 in a row. I am faster than you, but you're better at recovering. My arm is really tired right now. Just need to... Dang it. I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's not a good idea. Uh-oh. This guy's faster than me, so I might not make it alive out of this. Just relax. And... do that. Please give me another T-piece, please give me another T-piece, please give me another T-piece, please give me... Yes! Okay. Dang it. GG. I definitely earned that game. Oh, you already left? Dang it. How do you type? Go here. Oh, brother. Is it? I messed it up already. Goodness gracious, that was a fast way to mess up. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That's a wonderful question I should have asked before doing all that. Which I did, and I still made those mistakes, so... I'm just gonna go for a teaspoon then, or for a tetra... Nah. My eyes don't work. Okay, cool. Gonna make sure I remember that. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. This is not good. Not if this would be ending. Even though I have a Tetris, I won't be able to handle whatever this guy throws at me. Unless I do this. Oh, you recovered from that. Nice. Okay, now I definitely need to have a piece that I don't have right now. And I ruined the opportunity. I just do this. Fine. I'm gonna go straight for Tetris right now. Even though I'd rather not. Yeah, sure. Should have gone for a teaspoon triple thing. Dang it. I'm freaking out. Teaspoon double. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for dying. I really needed that break. I'll do the same thing. Okay, I need to do this. Shouldn't have done that. That's gonna bite me back. Guy left before I could say Chi-Chi. Dang. I want to get a rank so I can sleep. My win percentage is going up. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight for Tetris again. Maybe a bad idea against this opponent, but I don't really care. I'm freaking out already. Okay. Okay. Just sending you a Tetris, and you immediately block it. Okay, cool. This is not gonna go well for me, is it? Negative 3 away. Thank you. And I miscalculated. I don't know what to do. Just have to throw stuff at the wall and hope something sticks. This is rough. I'm constantly on the defensive because I keep just not knowing that play. It's a good way of summarizing it. Hopefully that'll hold you off for a bit. Oh, I beat you. Cool. Alrighty. I might be able to pull something off here, actually. Dang it, I messed it up. Dang it, I was a bit too late. You're fast to recover, goodness gracious. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever, we're going with it. Give me something good, please. I deserve it. I mean, I don't, but what's that point? Not really helping out here, bud. And by bud, I mean the video game, just to be clear. Needed to take a break there. Uh-oh. This is really not good. I'm gonna die. That sounds good for me. I don't know where to put that piece. Okay. Just a T-spin single, but that was enough. I'm barely winning these. I had to do a lot of work. Dang it. That did nothing, I'm dead. Recovery is really hard at this point in the game. But if I make a terrible mistake that messes up my setup, then I'm doomed. No! It killed me off! It wasn't supposed to do... Going back to achievement strategies. We're both pretty good at those. How do you like that? I am guessing you don't like it very much. That's how I would feel. Please give me a piece that I need, thank you. Just calm down. This is good, except for the part that it isn't good. Come on, I need to get rid of this garbage. No! What did I just do? Why did I do that? I'm gonna have to work with it. I don't like how I'm working with it. I am really weak right now. I shouldn't have done that, I should have done something else. Can I squeeze this out in time? Survey says yes! That was a lot of damage. Yes! So I am ranked at a B+. It might put me at A, but that would be inaccurate. It still hasn't ranked me. Give me a rank already, you ding-dong. Sorry, you're not a ding-dong, you're a bling block, because the block's falling down. Oh, okay. How many games would I have to win in a row to get 50%? Never mind that, let's focus on the game. This guy's also unranked. If you keep putting me against ranked players, I'm never gonna know my rank. Back faster than me? I think so. This is a really dumb way to play, and I'm gonna get killed for it. Definitely. I'm dead. I don't know what to do. I'm getting combos, but they don't really mean very much right now. I don't like the sound of that one bit. You killed me. I recognize that combination of sounds, and that's not a sound you want to hear. That is sounds you want to hear. Dang it. I don't think this guy's gonna let me pull one off. Yeah, I'm not even able to pull it off. Goodness gracious. I'm putting myself in a deeper and deeper hole. Give me a long piece, pretty please. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing much better than I am. Yikes. I was able to recover that time. That's good. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just throwing things at the screen, and nothing's gonna work out of this. I'll be able to get a T-spin single, and that's it. Not even that. OV2. I need to get a perfect clear out of this. Even if I don't succeed, I need to try. Boom! My special attack. I don't know what I'm doing right now. That is for certain. I killed myself! No! No! How do you... That was really bad. I let the eyepiece fall into a slot that it couldn't come out of, and didn't have enough time to rotate the piece to get it unstuck. What a nice username. At least 2 vulgar elements. Well, one of them's inferred. Might be able to get something out of this? Nope. But I do get a very nice other thing out of it. No! What? That was not fair. Frick. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Frick. I'm dead. This is not gonna work out for me. Yeah, it's not. And you're gonna hit me with another one, aren't you? Oh, you're going for 2? No, you're not going for 2. What are you doing? That was not a Tetris, and I shouldn't have done it, but from the sounds of it, I did a good job. Die. Ooh, you're hanging on. Nice. Oh, GG. My hand hurts. Okay, this I can do. Frick. Oh, messed that one up. We're pretty close in skill level, I think. Despite my very bad failures in the beginning. Okay, that killed me. That killed me with that. I can already tell. Yeah, that killed me. Well, when my rating is going down that quickly, jeez, how am I ever supposed to get a rank if I'm just jumping above and below whatever it's trying to put me at? Just let me get a rating, please. Or a rank. Pretty please. I don't want to be a slave to this game for the rest of the evening. This guy's new. Okay, I've got a plan. And I did not go by the plan. Dang it, I messed it up. I need to recover this somehow. Yikes, for one. Very much yikes. Please just let me get this off. Yes. You're keeping up with all my attacks? That's not good. For me. And I just killed myself. And I did something even worse. How am I still alive? Let me get this T-spin, let me get this T-spin. Yes. Okay. That silence is really intimidating me, because I can't really see what's happening on his screen, or their screen. Don't kill me now, please. Don't kill me now. Not after I did that, please, no. Let me live. The speed increased. That's never good. But I got that, and I've got that. Ooh. Disconnected. That means I won. That wasn't very satisfying. The ending was, but the fact that they disconnected was not fun. It is a win that I cannot fully accept. Cute. I'm probably a rank B or B+. I'm gonna go with Tetra Strat. I had to throw that earlier. I know you weren't prepared for it, I wasn't prepared for it. Didn't really help either of us. That was not how that was supposed to go. I know they'll be able to recover. Can you recover from that? Yes, yes you can. We're pretty evenly matched. Uh-oh. I just killed myself. Frick! I went for the T-spin triple, but that I needed to get a Tetris first. That was dumb. Oh. I completely missed any chance I could have had. Oops. Now I do know what I'm doing. Kind of. Dang. That time, this guy was much better than me. I made a lot of dumb mistakes. If you'll let me, I'll do it again. Dang it. I'm struggling here. You're gonna get me, aren't you? Yep, you got me. I think overall that guy's better at me, but I have more damaging techniques. But they don't work every time, which kind of defeats the point of having techniques. If you try something and it doesn't work, it doesn't really matter that you tried. If you're able to try again, then maybe it'll be useful, but if you just try and fail, you should have tried something else. I should probably try a technique of perfect clears that doesn't rely so heavily on the eyepiece being where it is. Something like... Whoa, that didn't go where I thought it would be going. Like this, for example, is incredibly stupid, and I don't know why I did it. You're gonna retaliate. I will be prepared for that. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Doesn't matter that I was looking directly at the screen. In the right area of the screen. Nope. I just do the wrong thing. Let's not be dumb this time, please. Okay, really? I don't know how to get around that. Okay, buddy. What are you doing all this for, huh? You wanna win or something? Pathetic. I'm a loser. And you're gonna lose, and I'm gonna lose to you. I don't know what I'm saying. Late at night, okay? I'm gonna lose this fight. I don't know. Gonna lose, just wait. I'll show everyone. Oh, we have still one more. Okay, let's try to not make that mistake again. The legendary Tetris! The Tetris perfect clear! That guy's mad. Like, what the heck just happened? And I got another one. I got lucky that time that it all worked out. And I got unlucky by doing something really dumb. I'm dead. GG. Give me a rank. Still nothing? Do I really need to play 10 in a row? Where did I start with? I've been doing this for an hour? Man. I started off with 35 matches, or 35 wins. Cool, I messed it up. I am flopping around like a flopper. English. I heard that. I'm gonna do that. I'm losing this because I can't get a firm grasp of what the heck I'm even doing. Okay, that's good. That's also very good. I shouldn't have done it that way. There are better ways to do it. Just think, just think, just think. I don't have anything. Dang, dude. Just waiting for me to die? That's brutal. I'm just going for Tetrises now. What are you doing waiting for me? That's weird, dude. That's really weird. I don't like that. No. I just sped up my death so I could actually relax. I have a good chance. And I blew it. Gosh damn. Cool, I keep messing up really bad. I deserve to lose. I honestly do. I won't even be mad, I'll just accept it because... Jeez Louise. I'm not playing. I'm dead. I don't know what did that guy do? What did you do? You just had T-spins ready. That's it. What did I say? 35 wins? 39 wins? 41. I think it was 35. I didn't see how many games I played, but it was 35. So I've won 6 games. If I win 3 more and I don't get a rank, I'm just gonna quit. Because I kind of want to sleep. I have to be somewhere in 5 hours. Not that I'll sleep for that long. Jognixina 6988754. Yeah, that's a name I would come up with. That was bad. Got lucky though. I should have Tetris. What am I doing? No, it didn't go! I was holding down the input and it didn't... Oh. This one's as good as last. I don't see myself recovering from this. I got lucky there. Now I'm actually playing well for the contest. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Except I'm gonna do it in a really bad way, because I'm not able to think properly. What are you up to? Okay. Don't mess it up. Oh. Dead. Oh, died before I did the... This technique's a lot better than my other technique, although... Yeah. I'm gonna go for it again. Can you tell I'm a little panicky? Because I don't want to lose this? Okay, that's not good. I was gonna send you that, sorry. I don't like this. Please, just give me an eyepiece. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I'm Seymour in this situation. Okay. You're not gonna like that one bit. But you survived thus far. Can you survive this? Phew. Three more games. If I don't win, I'm out of here. Considering how long I've been playing, I should probably take the time to actually change the game. No. Please, just let me... I wish. sorry, I think it just worked out that way. I'm putting myself deeper into a hole, though. If they manage to knock me out, I won't be surprised. Okay, I'm just making mistake after mistake. Really? I need to be doing T-spins right now. Don't kill me. Yay! I have so many Z's, what the heck? Oh, you're doing combos. And what did I just do? What did I just do? Dang, I went for the T-spin when I shouldn't have. Yeah. My wrist is not happy. I really hope this pays off right here. If it doesn't, I'm dead. What was that? I'm dead. How did I not die? I recovered from that? There's no way this guy lets me win, though. Or maybe. I messed up. But I recovered again. Whatever. I have to terminate that idea. Wish. This game has gone on for a long time, and I'm starting to... It's owing. Goodness gracious. Oh boy. Ooh, that was almost really bad. I don't like that. Please give me another one, yes. I gotta use... Oh no. I think I've killed myself. Again. This is a very close game. We're very close in skill. Die. Respectfully. You didn't abide by my demands. I am angry. But I won't be angry if you win, because that would just be deserved. Yikes. Just don't panic. Just... GG. Please give me a rank now. Thank you. I'm a B-, ranked 35,000th in the world. I used to be ranked a little bit higher than that. Man, the skill level of this game has gone crazy. I was A before. I'm B-. These people are good, and there are more of them. Since we're here, I just want to... Nah. There's no point. I don't know if there's anything left to do with that Minecraft world, though. This is still technically a Minecraft stream. Even though it doesn't look like it. And boy, my right arm is... I have a controller. Oh, I see it. In the distance, in the shadows. But for now, that is everything. Thank you for coming along on this silly journey of blocks failing and falling. And failing to fall. And failing while falling. And failing to fall. And blocks. Yeah, those things. I've made my setup a little bit cleaner, so when I do this, there's no game chat, or there's no game sounds. It's just the music and my voice, which you'd be able to tell if I had music and other things. Well, I guess I can, kind of. Just, ta-da! Wait, I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it?
Entirely useless.
See? See? This is pretty cool, huh? And if I need to go back to being not right here, then I can do that. And still, no game audio. Just this. And music. And the music. Same thing with here. But, all of that goes away when I actually end, which I will do in a couple seconds. And you will see, when I end, that there will be an end screen. And there will be music. Just like there always was. But I don't know. I'm doing whatever I want to, but also I feel bad for not sticking to something. Even if it is for 4 hours, like, I want to be able to, you know? I dislike the idea of being a variety streamer because it entails a lot of work. Like, can I show you? Channel. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Oh, would it be hidden? Oh, no, it's just literally right there. Okay, I missed it. Ta-da! As you may be able to see, I have a lot of audio. I have one audio level for each program that I might use. Audacity, Audacity, D Amogus, D Browser, DFN, Fortnite, D Irfan, D Marbles, D MCBE, D MCJE, DMS3, DMS4, D Portal 2 and Portals, Discord, because it's like D Spotify, D Tetrio, the game I was just playing, D Vinci Resolve, like Da Vinci, but me, Drell and Clean, through D Loops, oh no, I am going to sleep. I just probably won't get very much sleep. Detail, and I have to do this for every program and game that I want to have audio for cleanliness. And look, that's me. It's me talking right there. Wow. Yeah, I tend to not sleep well, as a general rule. But somehow I get around 8 hours and 15 minutes of sleep. Like, consistency. Too many audio. Nuh-uh. You have too little. Take that. Got him. These are all the audio sources, right? And they're all stored in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Well, actually, they're stored in... I can read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one, you never see. This one... Oh, I forgot to put that in. But I never use it. And then when I want to, I can look at all the different apps and all the different games. But the alternative is, like, having desktop audio and then also having Spotify audio and then figuring out what delay I need to perfectly cancel out the audio with the inverse of the signal, it doesn't always work. And if you're off by a little bit, I could show you. I'm supposed to be ending, but like, I also need to tire myself out by lowering my energy level. If I open, let's say, this song that I was working on, I create a copy of it, and I invert it, and I play, you're not going to hear anything. But if I offset this by just a little bit, you'll hear this. A slightly distorted version. And you have to get really... Where is this? Here. To get really close, and even then, it's still not close enough. Let me get even closer. And you see the distortion getting a little more intense. It's quieter than the original, but it's still not quite there. That's a lot better, but if you want to be precise by the exact sample... Oops, that wasn't quite right. Oop. That also wasn't quite right. If you want to be exact, you have to be exact. And yeah, I'm not doing that. I will have as many audio sources as I want, Tanya. Thank you very much. Why is the screen black? Oh, audio sources. You couldn't see anything I was doing. But you could hear it. But you didn't see what I was doing, which kind of defeats the whole point of doing it. But you could hear the audio distortion. That was my main point. Like, it doesn't work unless it's pixel perfect. And by pixel, I mean sample of the audio track, of which there are... Let's see here. What is it? Ah, yes. 44,000 every second. So you know how my display is 2560 by 3440, and most people's would be 25... What do normal people... What do normal people do? Oh, I can't change it because I'm currently streaming. I also forgot to turn on the replay buffer. Oops. Anyway, whatever, 4K or 2160p. Like, that's 2000 pixels. And you can see a beautiful landscape and be like, oh wow, I can't even see the pixels. 44,000 every second. So you have to get 144,100th of a second perfect. Otherwise you'll hear distortion. And this is as good as I can do. Filters, add, delay. Is there not even a delay built in? There's a way to do it. Ah, yes, sync offset. The best I can do is 441 samples of precision. Not one, 400 times that. So that is the explanation for why I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Stick with me. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 20 samples. Why is there a 21st sample? I don't know. I don't really know. It's just kind of there. So, you're right. I have too many samples. I have one too many. It might also be a stretch to think I'll use Fruity Loops. But I will use line in on days where I decide to stream piano. And then you'll actually be able to hear me and the piano. I think. Wait, which port did I break again? Tony, do you have an extra audio cable that I can borrow? You know what? Never mind, I found it. So... yes. I broke the headphone input, but I still have a mic input. Extra... Oh, just an audio cable. Just a normal TRS cable. TRS aux cable, if you got one. 1/8 inch, not 1/4 inch. Spent hours yesterday setting up my OBS for recording and split tracks for game, mic, Discord, etc. Yep. That's what you gotta do. What I've done is I've put... Oopsie daisy, that's not supposed to be like that. I have everything I want to stream is in track 5, and everything for the Twitch VOD is in track 6. And then I have game in 1, mic in 2, music in 3, and Discord in 4, I think? Anyway, the point is I have 5 and 6 for streaming, so that when I download when I'm working with I'll show you. When I have the audio station, because if you want to split tracks in a music or in an audio editor, then what you'll see, at least for Audacity, is you'll see index 1, index 2, index 3, and if I set up the... what do I have? That's weird. If I have the 1 track and the 2 track and the 3 track and everything, those will show up as the same number as here. Whereas if I have 1 and 2 for streaming and VOD, then they'll show up in 3 and 4 instead of 1 and 2. Or the other way around. If I have them in 3 and 4, they'll show up in 1 and 2, and the numbers just get confusing. So if I start replay buffer, and then press F9, that's the keybind I have, stop replay buffer, this will have 4 tracks, and 1 will be the same as 1 in OBS, etc. And then 5 and 6 don't show up because they're not in the recording. Extra what? I've already answered that. I forgot that I read it and answered it again with a question that wasn't really an answer. Never mind. But I will be able to use the main audio port as my line in. Interesting. There'll probably be some noise, so I'll play around with that off stream. But yeah, 1 is not 0 for some reason. What the heck is going on here? There's some noise. Might be too loud? Who the heck is making that kind of noise? Is it line in? Filter. Gain. Oopsie daisy. Gain. 30 decibels. Dun dun dun. Yep. It's line in. Dang it, line in. What are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. Filters. Delete it. actually, undo that. And let's have a noise, not a noise gate, a noise suppression. We see noise, we don't see noise. Let's add another gain, just to be sure. Dun dun dun, look at all that noise. If I do that, the noise is still there. I'll just apply the same things that I have for my microphone, which is minus 22. Should probably do it a little bit less actually, because I have more control over it. So I'll do, wait, that's gain. So I'll do good quality and then bad quality? Wait. This is also for you if you want to do noise suppression. You do the good quality one and then the low quality one. If you do good quality twice, it's not as effective, and if you do low quality twice, it's not as effective. But if you do good and then bad, good will get rid of most of the junk, and then noise will lower down the remaining stuff by a set amount. The things you learn on YouTube. So we'll do, what's the quietest I'll make on the piano, like 1%? 1% is, where's my calculator? 100 divided by 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 times 6 is 36. So around 36 decibels. Maybe a little more, but I'll leave it at that. And boom. I have 2 sets of gain, and the noise is just barely peaking at minus 45. And when I remove the gain, it will be completely inaudible. Except for the part where it is a little bit audible. Why do you need 2? The one good quality still lets some noise in. What it does is it removes the noise. Let me show you. So this is without any noise cancellation. This is what the waveform looks like. Here. Effect, amplify. This is exaggerated, but you see how the noise is kind of like, but it's also got a low frequency rumble, and then it's got these peaks. So what the good quality does is it kind of reduces the chaos of the noise and makes it more streamlined, more... Can I do that? Noise reduction. Effect. Noise reduction. Okay. Yeah, it kind of does this. It's a little bit better than this, but it kind of reduces the peaks, so that everything's a little more shallow. And then the low quality one just kind of reduces everything, which means it also reduces a little bit of the normal sound that you have. The good quality is better at picking out the noise, the low quality is better at dealing with the noise. But the good quality leaves some noise out, and the low quality takes out some of the signal that is intended. At least that's how I understand it. I can delete these. So what I have is, bring this out again. I set the gain because my microphone is low. I compress it. I have a spike limiter. I have a special plugin to remove a certain like sound that comes from my room. Then the 2 noise suppressions, I EQ it, expand and compress. Like, even if you forget all of this, this is kind of the duo that you want to go with, expander and compressor. It's not important for every single, like, you don't have to worry about it if you're not to this point. But yeah, I guess expander and compressor are objectively important, but you can go without them. They're not the biggest deal. I think more important is that you limit the spikes so that you're not sounding like you know. Compress it'll even that's not that important. You make sure there's not a lot of spikes going on. And then if you sound tinny or if you sound like you're in a canyon or whatever, you can fix the EQ, expand it, compress, and then a gain at the very end, in case, like for me, I bring the EQs largely down instead of up, so I correct that at the end by increasing the gain again, and then a final limiter, which isn't problematic, actually. No, don't remove, rename. That is not problematic. My setup is problematic. And then a final limiter, because you might introduce some peaks with the other stuff. You have expander, compressor, limiter, and noise suppression. That's usually all you need. If you have a good mic, and you're not too worried about quality, like presentation, then that's all you need. But the noise suppression in this order just so happens to work for OBS. It might be a general rule as well, but this I have, and it was kind of necessary. This is what it sounds like without that. There's just that. But can you hear it? You can hear it when I'm talking. That kind of 1000 hertz, like... kind of sound. I can't hear it, so I can't harmonize with it. But that's why I have a specific plugin working to remove. And you're probably not going to need that, but I need that as a musician because I don't want to have to remove that in post. You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling because I'm re-experiencing the pain of having to try to remove that in post. That was not fun. I've done that multiple times, and it wasn't fun any of those times. Just for the fun of it, because I'm starting to get a little tired. This will definitely get me more tired. This is what I have to look at. This red squiggly line is what the plugin is removing from the signal. So it's removing everything at around 1000 hertz. It's removing a little bit of noise that the noise reduction isn't getting rid of. And these are things at like negative 60 decibels. So they're pretty quiet. They're 2 to the 10. They're 1000 times quieter than the loudest possible signal. And so they really don't matter a whole lot unless you're doing like audio production, that sort of thing. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I have to have my appearance, and the things behind me have to be in order. And I have to do this. Watch. I have to put this little guy right here. Or actually right there. I have to put this guy all the way... Wait, why isn't it going in? Oh, I guess it just doesn't bend like that. What if I do this? That's sketchy. But I'd have to do that. And, even though I just did that, doing it properly and making the camera not prone to falling is a thing. That is somewhat lower on my priority list than making sure the audio works for singing. Yeah. Watch. Guys, look. Just look at it. Look! No, don't look at the screen. Look at me. I'm not on the screen, but still. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Is it though? I don't know why, but Twitch just doesn't like existing. Like, you weren't here for the beginning of YouTube, the YouTube stream, but I would be curious to know if it were, if it was stable. Because Twitch just refused to stream it. It kept crashing the stream. Even though our network is fixed. And I have plenty of bandwidth on my computer, I imagine I'm not capping out on my network usage, and I don't know why only Twitch would be struggling. But that's happening. I did all this work mostly for Twitch, so that I wouldn't get copyright takedowns for playing Spotify music. And none of it matters. It's funny how I do things that don't end up mattering at all. Very. What do you mean? Are you? Let's see, that's not what I meant. Oh yeah, look, it's you. Very pixelated form of you. You didn't open Twitch. YouTube was okay, seemed fine. Oh, I see. Put user in timeout. Yes, that's what I want to do. How do I actually... I want to see if I'm following you. I should be. No, copy... Goodness gracious. It's black screen. No it isn't. Wait. Oh, you're on Twitch. Is it still streaming there? But being... Wait, does it show up as a stream, or does it show up as offline? What? That's weird. If I stop streaming, this might end YouTube stream. Okay, it did not end YouTube stream. Could you hear me? Were you able to hear me on Twitch? Because that's weird. It shows up as offline for me on my end of the thing. Now I killed it. Were you able to hear me? Because that... Oh wait, actually that's not technically the right thing. This is. And now it would show up as dead anyway. But it was showing up as session 0. No sound on to check. Okay. That's... I don't know why I'm having these issues. I closed... No, that's not it. That's bizarre. And I know, even though I have these closed, for some reason I was able to read your comments, which shouldn't be possible? Do I have Twitch open in another tab? I wouldn't be open to my stream, though. Yeah, no. I don't know how I was able to read your comments here. That's really weird. It's like it's equivalent to, your dead pet coming in and asking for pets. Like, okay, that's nice. I like petting you, but what are you doing here? I buried you. That kind of thing. Like, it's nice. I appreciate that I'm able to read your comments on Twitch, and it tells me that no one was coming into my Twitch and going, huh? Well, I can't see anything. You know? Yeah, I might have to. I don't want to. Wait. Did that kill? Did I? No, I did not kill it. Okay, so I could try one other thing. Not today, obviously. I'll make a note of it. But, swapping YouTube and Twitch stream outputs. Because right now I'm streaming primarily to YouTube using OBS, and then using a virtual camera to send things to YouTube. I might consider doing the opposite, because YouTube's great for creating content in general, but Twitch is better for maintaining an audience, like a streaming audience. Because even though I have like 320 subscribers, most people don't care about me being live. And even when I release a video, they don't really check them. And it's partially because of me making really chaotic content, which live streams, despite I might be streaming a different game every day, is more consistent than what I produce on YouTube. Like, I'm not gonna do, I have an idea of making Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but it's overly verbose and like scientific and to the point of just being a joke song. It's not actually like supposed to be impressive or anything. It's literally just silliness. And I post a lot of that. Well, used to post a lot of that stuff on YouTube. Whereas Twitch is mostly just games and me talking to the audience of you. And occasionally other people that join in. So it'd be nice to compare how YouTube works and how Twitch works with dual streaming, and the culture of Twitch and raids and stuff like that that you don't get on YouTube, as well as the connection with my content that someone might pop in because of my YouTube content, see that I'm live, and be interested in what I'm doing as just kind of a chance instead of like that's what they came in to see. I want to make this work. And I haven't tried that. I've tried most other things, but I haven't tried that. Audience of you. Well, yeah, occasionally other people pop in. Especially that one day. What was I doing? What was I doing? I wasn't playing Portal. I was playing... Maybe I was playing Fortnite? Save the World? I don't know. I was doing something that I didn't expect a lot of people to join in, but they did. And it was like one person after the other, and that was pretty cool. I was really not expecting that, and I was like, oh, hi, you. Oh, hi, you. Oh, wait. I'm starting to lose track of who I'm talking to. I think I made one or two slip-ups, but they were all new people, and that was different. Some people unsubscribed after that, but it's cool that that happened, and I very much appreciated that. But it's not something that I have come to expect, nor expect to happen every other stream. Yeah. Too much. And I want to get this redone. I want my be right back, ending, start, and end screens to all be an animated black hole. but I have to talk to an artist about that. I literally might just ask him, hey, can you make a loop of that one animation you made? And that be it. And I just put my own text. Because it's weird, it's ugly, but like, I like it. You know? It's ugly, but I like it. And it kind of... I don't know. It's like my handwriting, but it's also pixelated. And I'd like that to be integrated with the animated black hole, just by overlaying the text, really. Twitch is better for the streaming, but I like when I stream on both. YouTube is better to watch if I'm not home. I like Twitch because of the chat. A lot of people come over and over again to the Twitch chat, and there's emotes and stuff. There are emotes on YouTube too, but I don't have access to them. Yeah. And keeping up with Twitch chat on the go is a little more difficult. And so if you're looking to just look at the video, I would agree, probably YouTube is easier. And I would really like to have both working. Because smashing my head against this, part of me really wants to ask for help. Like, hey, Redstoners, do you know anything that could help? Like, redstone dust redirection, or weird, what it's called? Soft inversion techniques, or something that I haven't considered yet. Can you help me put all this together? And I think most people, would have easier access to help if I were streaming on Twitch. If I watch streams on Twitch on mobile, it uses all the internet. Oh, if you're out of the house, yeah. Yeah, it does, there is more data to process, whereas YouTube likes to overcompress things. And also, I think there's more, like, you can have like 140p or whatever. Did I just close Minecraft? Oops. Preview, play. See, what I do is I open Minecraft. I wait a little bit. And then I wait some more. I open Minecraft. And then minimize it again. I also need to change my skin. There's a lot. I need to get Twitch working. I need to get my camera working. I need to get all the audio stuff set up so that... Because there will be more noise that I introduce. Wait a minute, line in isn't doing anything. I should just use line in. I have also literally just set up the filters for it. You know what, Tanya? You're really twisting my arm. I will have to set it up right now. Because I'm just going to be thinking about it when I turn off stream anyway. I can also remove my headphones. One thing at a time. But earlier today, I had one item to throw away in my right hand, and one item to put in the pantry in my left hand, and my arms went in both directions, and my body was just like, what's going on? It was as if half of my brain was committed to doing one task, and the other was in... But I physically could not do both at the same time. It was weird. I wonder if most people have that experience, or if it's just a neurodivergent thing, or just a stupid thing. I don't know. Right now, I am going to plug things in. I have a diagram on my whiteboard, which of course you can't see, I'm aware. Can I show you? Yeah, I could. You know what? This will help all of us. I will draw it. Yeah, I don't think that's a normal thing for the human body to just kind of do. That's never happened to me. Like, I've wanted different things, but I've never physically done... What are you doing? Physically done two things at once. And not intended to do it. And they literally contradict each other. So I need... a 1/4-inch cable that goes into a converter so that it's 1/8 inch. And then I have a splitter that goes into which goes into an extension cord, which goes into a port on my computer. And then I have another one which goes into a female to female extender, which goes into... I don't remember. Oh, it goes into my headphones. So while I have my piano, I won't be able to hear anything on stream. Which alerts don't make any noise anyway for me. I haven't gone that. I'll answer that question once I connect these cables together. Okay, so I have the 1/4 to 1/8 inch converter. I have the normal splitter. Oh wait, that's the inverse splitter. I got the opposite of what I needed. Just kidding, Wait, no, yeah, I totally got the wrong thing. Well, this is awkward. I guess I'll answer it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the treatment to not be affecting my memory. It still hasn't completely cleared up yet. I think I will have to wait until August for it to fully... for me to be able to remember my childhood. Which, yep, it's exactly what it sounds like. What are those? Okay. I have a bag of cables, and yeah, memory formation might improve sooner, maybe in just like May or April, or sorry, March or April. This is March. Maybe by the end of the month, maybe by the end of next month. Where did I... Wait. Did I really buy the one thing I didn't need? Oh no. I needed a reverse splitter. Frick. Oh no. Basically, I have this. I have 2 females go to 1 male. And I need something that has a female that goes to 2 males. And I got the reverse of what I need. So I can't sort out my piano right now. Oops. Is there any way to finesse what I have? I wish I could show you. I also don't wish I could show you, because everything just fell onto the floor. But I'm able to connect some things. So I have the... Oh wait, I can't I can't connect the female-to-female converter because that goes into my headphones, which I never drew headphones. So I can't plug that in. I can plug in my 1/4 to 1/8 inch converter, but I can't plug that into anything. And then I do have an extension cord I can use. Update. I don't have an extension cord. I thought I prepared perfectly for this. I mean, this is an extension cord, right? No, that's... Add extension male-to-male cords? Does that help? No. That does not. It, would actually make things not work if I actually had the right things. If I had the things to work, that would make it not work. So that's where I'm at right now. I have USB extension cords, but I don't have proper audio extension cords. Am I even a musician? Like, unless you have way too many audio cables to even ever use, you're not a real musician. You need to have 1/4 inch cables of all different varieties. Mono, TRS, TRRS. Like, you need to have so many that they just sit in a box unused forever. And then you will know you're a musician. I'm not quite a musician right now. I have a bunch, but I don't have enough to get confused by what I'm looking at. Like, I can see, oh, that's a 1/4 to 1/4. I think it's 1/4 to 1/8. Who are you? Yeah, you're 1/4 to 1/4. You're a splitter. You're a mic headphone splitter. You are... What? Oh yeah, I was right. You are some random thing I found in a computer that converts 1/4 to 1/8, but it converts it the wrong way around. Actually, no, that would work the right way. But for whatever reason, there's resistors and stuff, it's complicated. And then I have another splitter. Yeah, I will have to get more cables. That's what will have to be done. So, what do I need? Goodness gracious, my voice is becoming... What did I just do? Oh, I turned the image into black and white. Yeah, that didn't do anything. So I have a... Goodness, I need to drink some water. Ow. I have a 1/4 inch. That comes from my piano. I have a converter, which I'm holding in one hand, and in the other, I have two. I have a feeling this one will work better, but who knows. Got the converter. I've got the female-to-female. I've got the PC. Otherwise, we'd have much larger issues. I have headphones. Again, I mean, I have speakers, but beside the point. I need an extension cable. Male-to-female extension, and I need a proper splitter. Not a... Oh, was it that I couldn't find one online? Anyway, I need a female to 2 male splitter, which I couldn't find at Staples. And I need just an extension cord. Alright, those notes will be on the right side of my screen until I do something about them. Also, I need to get a life. But, in addition to that, I also need to set up that camera. But I don't really want to put any effort into that right now because it's pretty low on the priority, and I have... What was the other thing? Oh yeah, these little guys. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And the end screen. I have those guys. Yes! Yes, I can. It's just really hard to search for these sort of things. Because an extension cord would be easy to find. I can definitely get that. The, splitter. Everyone and their mother makes this kind of splitter. Like, this is the splitter you need. Oh, do you have one phone? Or DS? Or 3DS? I don't know what they look like. You got a MP3 or CD player that's got the little thing in the corner and the thing in the middle, and then it's circularly shaped, and then there's like a button or whatever. You got one of those that has an 1/8 inch female connector, but you have 2 people with headphones. And they have male connectors. Well, this is what you need. You need a splitter. But who on earth needs a reverse splitter? That, instead of having 2 females and 1 male, has 2 males and 1 female. Like, that takes 2 inputs and gives them to 1 output. Like, huh? And why would your inputs be that? Like, it doesn't make sense in most contexts. And I could make this cable myself. Like, I have the skills to wire it. Like, get a soldering iron, wire things, wrap it around in electrical tape, or in my case, just cover it in liquid plastic. What's it called? There's a name. Anyway, I can do this myself. It's just not going to sound good. And the whole point of literally all of this is so that it sounds good. You want me to connect my piano to my keyboard? I can do it. But I won't be able to hear what I'm doing. Oh, you want me to just have my mic set up close to my piano? I can do that. But it's not going to sound good. And you're not going to be able to hear the piano very well unless, fun fact, if you like noise, just or in the background, I've got the perfect solution to you. It's called not caring about quality. And I can do that, except for the part where I'm incapable of actually doing that, and it drives me insane. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Need a female to 2 male audio splitter, and just an extension cable that's male to female. All I need. Currently. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 different cables total, and I have half of them. And I can definitely order one of them. The other one... Where's... I need to sleep. And I don't want to be thinking about this. So... let's try. Female to 2 male aux. Is this what I want? No. Is this what I want? No. Is this what I want? Yes. No. Yes. No, no. Definitely no. No. What do I want again? That's weird. Why do you have a headphone symbol? Who has headphones that have a female port? That doesn't make sense. It's what I want, but I don't understand the symbol. It's the same product. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so it wasn't that hard to find. It was harder to find the you're not gonna find this. I've already looked. A male... What was the original idea? No, a female to male and female splitter. That doesn't exist. I tried. It does. There's no reason why someone would make that product. Huh. This has all three things you could want. Except for me, that wanted a female to male and female. But we can only get mad at so many things in life. Yeah, basically, I don't like the quality of that. This one looks like it would have better insulation. If I can get actual pictures of it. That looks sturdy. This one also, I have come to trust this brand by buying one product of theirs, and it's long. 8 feet. I'm definitely on my way of becoming a dad. Or a band geek. This one's not that long. They say it's made of high quality copper wire, which I don't know what that means. Am I sure I need it? This is the only way to get what I want. Let me remove the, oh wait. Well, yeah, I know what I want now. I need to convert 1/4 inch to 1/8 inch, because my piano has a 1/4 inch female. So I need this, and I have this. That is... I can't do this with 1/4 inch cables. It needs to be 1/8 inch. So, done. I need to be able to hear what I'm doing. And my headphone has a male plug, and I cannot remove the plug from the headphones. So I need a female connector. This female connector could connect to a female connector, and we'd be done. Except for the fact that you wouldn't be able to hear the piano. So I need some way of connecting it to my PC, which has a female port. And this is kind of where the issue arises. I can't use a normal splitter, one, because of this, but also because this is a female port and this is a male port. I need to figure that out somehow. If there were a female to 2 female splitter, then all I would need is a male to male cable, and those are the most common cables. Like, if you want a cable, an audio cable, it probably looks like that. Like, I wonder if I can find a female to 2 female aux cable. I don't think so. This is a female to female. I have a longer version. Yeah, I don't see any female to 2 female. So I would need a female to 2 male. Because a male to 2 female, you know, this and this can't connect to each other unless I built a little thing to connect all the little things. Oh, what's it easy? Things. Because there are up to 4 different connectors and it gets messy. And if I made it myself, the sound quality would not be that good. There would be noise, it would take in radio frequencies, it'd be ugly, and it might fall apart. So I definitely need a female to male splitter. And I can just technically just connect this to my PC. I just don't think, because of the position of my piano, that I could reach to my thing. Because I don't have the luxury of using a male to male cable to extend, because I would need a female to female. And I only bought one of them. I need the female to female because otherwise I'd be connecting a male to male cable. Same issue. So I need that. And this extension cable may not be necessary, but it's good to have even if I don't use it for this, because there might be times where it is helpful. Where I need to listen from a distance away, or my microphone doesn't reach, even though I don't use that kind of microphone anymore. But there are other reasons why I might need this, other than this setup. The only other way I could do it is if I plugged in my piano to a mixer, and then I could listen to the mixer with headphones and also output the signal. That would also work. But I don't want to introduce any latency because playing piano with latency really sucks. Oh. Oof. The point is, I need to convert one cable type to another. I need to split it to two different outputs. One of them I need to hear in real time, the other one I need to send to the stream. And in order to do that, I need a longer cable, and I need some way of mediating between the males. And the only way I can really do that is with a female to female. I have this, so cross that one out. I have headphones, I have the PC, I have the 1/4 to 1/8 inch converter, and the original 1/4 inch. I need this. Well, I mean, I don't need it, but it's good to have, and I might need it, depending on how long that is. And I need this. This is crucial. Without this, it doesn't matter how many cables I have. It's not going to do anything. And so I need it. Or I could go with a mixer that adds delay. And spoiler alert, I don't like that. Because it sucks. Imagine speaking, right? But you had to wait for your mouth to make the noise. Ah. And then you had to process, okay, did I say the noise that I wanted to make? Okay, I did. Good. What's the next noise I need to make? Buh. And you just had to deal with that every time you wanted to say a word. At some point, you just kind of get into the rhythm of ah, buh, kuh, and you don't speak at a normal rate. And you're stuck to speaking at that speed. It's basically what you'd have to deal with delay. You're stuck to a certain rhythm or a certain speed. Or you just stop paying attention to what you play and make a bunch of mistakes and not even realize it. Because you're so unfocused on what you're doing. Because you have to in order to not get confused. Some people can do it, but my brain doesn't like that very much. If I have an 8-foot cable, $15, I might be able to do it without an extension cable. This one says it's PVC and aluminum foil shielding. You've got copper shielding in the same material exterior, and you have you don't need aluminum. I doubt that that's 24K gold. But they have brass, or is it bronze? Brass. Copper, which isn't as good, but if they have proper shielding, that's what's important. And this one's the most expensive with the shortest length. This one says it's 2 feet, it could be the same length, but it's cheaper. And this one is the same cost, but longer. and I already have something from them, so I trust them. And because it's this long, 8 feet, and the split end is in the middle instead of near the output or input, I think I'm just going to buy this. I would really like a male to female extension cord. They should be pretty cheap. They shouldn't be... Even an Amazon Basics one. Oh, that's 25 feet. That's it's a lot of feet. That's you're playing a gig at a bar length cable. Like, sure, you might be playing for like a church or a school or something. A school would be bigger. Playing for a church or something, but this would be a little too much. This is you need to play at a bar, at a school, at a festival, and to what's it called? Whatever. That's long. This is 0.65 feet, and also not what I want. 6 feet. Oh, look how cute they are. They do nothing. They do not 3 inches. What? Why would you need to extend the cable length by only 3 inches? What's even the point? What? Your cable's just 3 inches too short. You need to spend $6 on 3 cables, 2 of which you won't need, instead of just buying longer cables. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I think I'll just go with the Amazon Basics. 6 feet. Bloop. What specs do they... Oh. I shouldn't have to worry about this, but I do need to keep it in mind that it's TRS instead of TRRS. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's the same picture. Are you actually Amazon Prime or Amazon Basics? Wait, how many? 61,000 ratings? Yeah, that's the real deal. You don't say the specs though. There's also a 12 feet version. For just a little bit more. 25 feet? For a little more. And it's TRS. This one is TRRS, which is good, because this is going into headphones, and I may at some point need it for headphones and microphone and headphones. And that's not the one I decided to get. It's this one actually, which is TRS. That's why it has the headphone symbol, because there's no mic. I see. This is only 2 feet? This is... Wait, what? Uh-oh. They... don't know how to label their stuff. In one image they have TRS, and another they have TRRS. That's TRRS. What do the comments say? Some guy struggled with the length. Oh. Ew. Okay, yeah, I can't use that. This has a chip that... Oh, yuck. I'm not gonna even look at that anymore. That makes me sick. What do the comments say here? Yeah, you'd think it'd be simple. It's just wires. But apparently not. Split audio from one device to 2 speaker headphone sets. It should never be used to combine 2 devices to one output. Luckily, that's not what they're going to do. It introduces a lot of electrical noise when connecting to computers, because the computers are both sending conflicting amounts of noise. One at a time is fine. Also, yeah, one input can send signals to your other, and yeah. Two computers to one monitor. This guy's struggling because it wasn't a mixer. Okay. 2 sources are plugged in, it crackles. Yep. Okay. Good. Male plug to male. Huh. It actually exists. The 2 female to 1 female I don't think exists. Because I looked for it. I couldn't find it. But I think we're good. I'll send these to my actual Amazon account. I can delete these images. Won't need them. I have 3.5 hours of sleep. I think I will go now. I'm also going to turn off the lights so I'm not. It's incredible how something simple can be so complicated. I mean, just light. Like, it's literally just the thing that lets you see stuff. It's one of the most complicated objects in the universe, such that we needed centuries of math to explain its behavior. And there's still so many things about it that we don't understand. Like how smashing stuff together can produce flashes of light. Like, yeah, we can explain it, but is our explanation correct? So weird. I'm gonna go sleep now. So, I'm ending, hence the ending soon screen, and following the ending soon screen is the thank you for watching screen, because that conveys some important bit of information that I think is important to communicate, and a little jingle, and that's everything, truly. Thank you, good night, and if you're going to be a musician, make sure you have a whole bunch of cables on standby. Bye. Stand by.